Let me just get the notification on YouTube and I'll start momentarily. There we go. That should do. It's so dark in my room. 1 second. Should illuminate some of my ugly mug, but who knows? Alright. Huh. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I usually have brain farts during the intros to these streams. But, hello everyone. As you probably are aware, it's been quite a while since I last did a stream. Probably not as long as the last time I took a unintended hiatus. I think the last time I streamed was, September, I think? October? Around that time, when I played the Not For Broadcast DLC. It's also been a while. Also been a while since I've done anything regarding the YouTube channel, and I wanted to take the time today to, I guess, just, like, talk about what I've been doing, like, what spout vague remarks about the future of this channel and so on, and I don't know, just yeah. I wanted to choose a game that I could like play without having to get too invested, so that way I could have like time to talk, and I decided I was gonna play Superliminal because I got it when it was on sale, and I still haven't played it. In fact, there's a lot of games in my Steam library that I haven't even touched that, you know, I could do streaming for. So I'm just stop the Jasper de Suester or Cuester. I still don't know how to pronounce his last name. The guy that created the music I was playing. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure all this looks good, right? Like you can see the stream fine, even though there's not a whole lot going on, because Twitch is just reporting a like a unstable bit rate, and sometimes I don't choose to believe it. Well, OBS is telling me it's doing just fine, so you know, there's that. Oh, now Twitch is freaking out over a 0.01 increase in bitrate. Gotta love when these things just don't like to agree. Okay, I'm actually gonna open up the game. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna prep my volume mix just that way my ears don't get blown out. Where are you? Unstable. Yeah, it's unstable by like 0.01 kilobytes. Calm down, Twitch. It's fine. It's whatever. Uh, 1 second. I think. Oh, hold on. The game's launching. Gotta prep the volume for this. And like resolution stuff. So give me 1 second. Great S. Let me just turn on the master on this for the time being. Also have to tab out using Windows, it seems. I think, because I haven't streamed in a while, and I have a theory that something's going on with Twitch chat. Maybe, I don't know. I have to go into the it's not community, is it? It's what is it? It's not community. Twitch chat hates you. Oh no, we got it. It's going fine. Because I changed some of the security settings because it recommended that I do some of that for, like, you know, phone and email verification. And to be honest, I may not be a prime target, but there are spam bots on occasion, so. I thought I silenced Discord notifications. Does it not recognize streamer mode? Enable streamer mode. Yeah, there we go. So friends in another Discord server talking about gaming tonight. Okay, I'm going to get the game capture, Superliminal. Here we are. Okay, just trying to get a good balance of like gameplay audio. Let's see. That should sound good on my end. I'm just looking at levels. If it is too loud or too quiet at any point, just let me know, and I will remedy that. Is there something else I'm forgetting? Oh, achievements, right. I can grind this game for achievements. Speedrun timer. I'm trying to play this game casually. I don't even care. Hey, Braden, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Woo! I completely forgot that I had that I had that sound as my sub notification because it barely happens. It's kind of the same with the follow notification. The follow notification is me going like, ah! It's really weird. Actually, there's a funny story behind the sub sound. I'll play the game in a second, but the sub sound is an audio clip of me when me and my friends were watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2 in theaters. And then there was the teaser at the end with Shadow. I remember just like yelling so loud, and it was like just so funny. Anyway, I'm actually gonna go play the game now until I find out if sensitivity is too high or something. Nope, it's fine. No, the Steam overlay is not on. Okay, just making sure. All right, multiplayer. I did not know that Superliminal had multiplayer. Okay, new game.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Hold on, I think my webcam's a bit short. Trying to make sure I have as much headroom here as possible. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I got knocked out of my own self-reflection from the music, but damn, those first few words have never summed up my life more perfectly. Like, prone to overthinking problems. Okay. Oh, for once in my entire life of gaming, the mouse sensitivity is like perfect for me. Like, I don't even have to adjust it. That's rare. Like I said, I wanted to take this time to talk about, you know, stuff going on with the channel and my life and all that. Hold on, can you just get in focus? Terms of service, clinic, bedding arrangements, phone. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just sign it anyway. So I've seen this game before, but it's been a while, so things that happen in it are a bit fuzzy. Perception is reality. Grabbed. Ah, right. God, this is like the whole crux of the game. Bigger. Bigger! Even bigger! Hold on, I think I just made it smaller. Beautiful. Okay, so, hello. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep.
Thank you.
Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Interesting. Could you imagine, though, like, actually being able to, like, have full, like, consciousness and control, like, within your dreams? It's not just, like, whatever's going on in your brain. I mean, I know sleepwalking is one thing, but, like, you are fully conscious of the fact that, like, you are in a dream, you can control it, it's like you're really in there, I guess. I guess in my case, it'd be weird because I eat a lot of dairy before I go to sleep, and if you didn't know, eating dairy, especially cheese before bed, gives you a lot weirder dreams. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Ah, okay. I forgot this is a puzzle game, and I actually need to be using my brain for this. No objects beyond this point at all times. Huh. Guess they weren't kidding. What are we dealing with here? We got doors. Yeah, I can run at this full speed. Okay, no, never mind. There's an object around here that I can use, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, I gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down. Okay, now the bitrate's... Now Twitch is not having a fit anymore, but the bitrate. So, I guess while I'm doing this tutorial, I guess I might say, what have I been doing for the past however many months it's been since I last had a consistent stream. Let me grab this. So, first and foremost, I've been at college. And if you didn't know, I may have briefly mentioned it at one point during like streams or like potentially YouTube videos, but I am a broadcasting major, or I guess a electronic media broadcasting major. So I've been doing a lot with...
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Well, thank you for being blunt about it. If there's anything I love, is people being blunt about the fact that something I do is garbage or I'm doing really poorly at something, but they mean it well for improvement. But clearly you've demonstrated that you do not care and that you're just a voice that tells me that I am doing good, I'm also doing bad. There must be a way I can make this like just bigger. I'm like... Is that going to be enough? Oh, okay.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
She does make a good point. What was I saying? I keep getting off track because the game is, like, doing game stuff. So yeah, college. And it has been a wonderful experience. Being able to practically do what I love, and also just get better at it. It's been especially rewarding because I've been able to help out so many people bring their visions to life in ways that I never thought imaginable. So one of the bigger things that I was doing... what's this? Secrets. One of the things I've been doing while I was in college was...
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Yeah, sure. I just want to get a... Give me red, green, diet, random, bacon, mini, soda. Give me a random soda. I'd love to leave it a chance. I forgot I need to click to release the object. Bonus soda. Bonus ducks. Can I break this? Guess not. Can I get a... Well, I broke the soda machine. No more soda. Not a big soda person anyway. Anyway, what I was saying before. I've been working in... Well, not anymore. I've been working in my college's student-run TV station. It's App TV, because I went to Appalachian State University. I worked on a gaming show, and I also worked on a comedy show. And both experiences gave me opportunities to do things that, like... I didn't even think were possible, like, especially with the case of the comedy show. Like, I was able to, like, do actual, like, video production stuff, like live shoots and stuff, and writing and skit creation and all that. It's been absolutely rewarding, and I've gotten to meet so many unique people. Can I do this, please? There we go. And I've gotten to meet so many unique people who share the same passion that I have for creating like video and broadcast content.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect
Doxing
a
yourself
typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a...
Oh my god, that could not have been more timed. Brayden types... That's loud. Brayden types, I'm doxing yourself, I'm gonna find you. Not even a second later, Chris comes in and times out Brayden for 10,000 seconds. Oh my God.
Comprehensive rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
What was that? Gift cards? Chris, I don't know if you have the morality to unban him, but I'm playing a game right now, so if you wouldn't mind unbanning him. Let me think. Probably have to grab this from the window. Right? Really? No objects beyond this point. Okay. Bazinga. No items, video surveillance. People without items beyond this point will be fined. Funded by Mothers Against Items. Trademark. People beyond this point with objects will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. You didn't even time me out. I saw it. I saw it in the chat. Be smart and thank you for not objecting. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. This one. I just timed out a random person. I left at the 27. Well, I wouldn't say it's a problem, but I remember a very funny occasion when we were streaming Paper Mario that we met someone else named BLopez. So the reality of somebody with the same name as one of you showing up is a possibility. So we wouldn't want to alienate people, would we? Oh, shoot. Bigger. Oh, I made it smaller. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I just made it even more smaller. Oh, no, stay over there. Shoot. Hold on. Nope, okay. Bruh. Yeah, like I said, working on college TV station, I'm getting so sidetracked, it's not even funny. There we are. And yeah, it's been super... You banned Doug reason I got banned from his Discord. You would. I wonder if that affects raids. Not that the possibility of being raided by a streamer as large as Doug is possible, unless I was like playing some like game that he was also doing. But I wonder if that affects raids. Like banning the person like doing the raid would like prevent them from raiding you. Actually, it's probably just a chat thing. Okay, so I'm just looping through this, I guess. Surely there's a reward at the end of this rainbow. Moves ban on Doug. Yeah, okay. I could go down there for hours and hours. Yeah, it's been a really rewarding experience to get to work with so many people that share the same interests I do in video making and broadcasting. The broadcasting part especially has been really fun. I've gotten to work on like actual live shows for the comedy show specifically, but also the student-run news station as well. Did I need to bring this over? I just went backwards. I just realized I went backwards. I am such an idiot. I should be following the exit signs that are clearly marked out for me. They should not have been testing the fact if I have like cognitive abilities and whatnot to like realize that this is a dream. I'm not waking up. They should have tested if I had a brain first and foremost, and I don't. So I put you on the switch. Oh no, I know. I'll make this bigger. Almost there. Nope. There we are. And it's gonna fall over in a second. Okay.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it.
Yay.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Current poll, Babbed and dumb. Oh, I'm curious. What are the options on this? Yes, yes, and yes. I love democracy. Ooh, secrets. Need to push the walls down. Oh wait, there's more open walls here. E. This is the result of gerrymandering. Is it now? Is there like an object I can find in here? There must be. Is this the Stanley Parable? No, this is a Superliminal. It's a puzzle game where your perspective is your reality. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, I need to flip this around. Oh, that works too. So look around here for a bit while I practically escape the Matrix. Yeah, so me working on App TV, help your mods are abusing me. They do that, especially when they know you personally. Fake news. Braid's not even a mod. It's just Chris. Chris is the only mod in here as far as I'm aware. So, you know. But yeah, everything with like App TV and all that stuff has been really rewarding, but it's also taken away a lot of time for me to actually like do stuff on here and a bed to do stuff on the YouTube channel and also stream. What the fuck is going on with the loading screen? I guess it's gone now. Redeemed hydrate. You're lucky I filled up my water before this, so there's plenty of hydration. Alright, 3 a.m. This game is inaccurate because I'm usually awake at 3 a.m. when I shouldn't be. Very nice. So yeah, I haven't been able to do a lot of stuff with YouTube and Twitch because I've been so busy with college and all that. Graduated at the start of this month, and it was not the start of this month, but like the beginning of May, and it was so rewarding to finally be done with a lot of things. But it was also sad because I kind of lost. I didn't really lose anything, I guess, but you know, I couldn't work on the station anymore because I graduated and all that. Ooh, very fancy. This is what the title screen is. Yeah. I want to pull this. Didn't work. Fire alarm is pull one fire alarm. You know the people like that collect like fire alarms and stuff? I'm just curious about what they... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wonder how those people live their life. Push bar to open. Oh, they meant that literally. Exit temporarily moved. That's great. But yeah, college, and especially, like I said, App TV, really helped me learn more about myself. Ooh, that's trippy. Oh, that's trippy. Yeah, it really helped learn a lot about myself and, like, my shortcomings, and using those shortcomings, like, in a positive manner. Like, for example, and one of the things that this game kind of harkens on is, you know, overthinking, like, even the smallest of situations. Like, ADHD is one thing. I've acknowledged that for a while, that my ADHD is, like, a lot of why I struggle with a lot of cognitive abilities and, like, trying to remember things that are told to me and all that. But ominous. A lot of abilities to do things, but it's also it's a blessing and a curse, because it's also check Discord. Need to ban this guy. What is it? I'm not even gonna. You two can resolve that. You two can resolve that amicably, I'm sure. Which will likely end with Brayden being banned. Anyway, I should probably escape the simulation while I'm here. Kaboom. Brad didn't help. I can't help you right now, man. I'm playing a game. He's gonna ban me. That's not my problem. I don't know if there's anything around here. I know this game does have secrets. No! Why'd you ban him? Why'd you ban him, you idiot? Those messages are gone from Twitch chat. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright. Oh, right, the blueprints. Forgot that those were a thing. Really dark over here. Right, he's back. Alright, no more banning people unless they actually deserve it, okay? That's not to say that Brayden harassing me in chat isn't ban worthy, but I know him personally, so.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
I'm special in a lot of ways, so I appreciate the compliment, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Yeah, a lot of what I've been going through is just kind of a journey of self-discovery, I guess, and realizing that I have a lot more potential than I give myself credit for. You weren't here before. That definitely wasn't here before. Huh. Well, I'm gonna take you and use you to move on. Yeah, a lot of self-realization and so on. What is going on here? I don't really care at this point. It's been quite the journey, so. So I have to see this the right angle, maybe? But there's a spot missing here. How loud is the music? I can't see OBS because I tabbed it out. That's pretty loud. I'll turn it down, actually. Yeet. A bit lower. Is there something... I can bring this with me, actually. I scale this up? No, I don't think so. I know that I have to, like, look at this from, like, the right perspective, but I just don't know... What am I missing? This has to do something with it. Pretty sure. When's Paper Mario coming back? I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about, like, now that I'm out of college and I have more free time, I mean, considering that I'm trying to get jobs right now, I might actually go back to streaming regularly, like just playing games casually, because, you know, I'm still affiliated, which is something, but yeah, I'm definitely, like, missing something. Because I'm still affiliated, so I could technically make money off of this, but also just because I've been a lot more obsessed with, like, the, broadcasting aspect of, like, the things I'm getting involved in. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Now I have this, and this is... There we are. Okay, what's going on with you? Oh, your staircases. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about... No, don't do that. I've been thinking about actually getting back into streaming, like, regularly. And so I have been thinking about the fact that on, like, I think it's 2 or 3 separate occasions that I've streamed Paper Mario and never continued it. It's just ending up, like, restarting it, so... I might actually play the game, like, regularly. Thank you for the posture check. Oh wait, hold on. I know what I can do. I'm gonna bring you over. This is another perspective thing. I mean, granted, everything in this game is a perspective thing. Oh, fire alarm. Alright, it's just a habit at this point to hit all the fire alarms. And now we're back to unsettling. What do we got here? Nothing. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
That would make me more comfortable, actually. As opposed to living in obscurity with any situation. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to get up. There we are. It's a good thing that this game kind of like auto climbs with this stuff. There we are. Whoa, that's trippy. What was I saying? Like I said, I get off topic very, very frequently, so... what was I... Huh. Sorry, I'm just looking at, like, the perspective of this, and I'm getting mesmerized. By, like, distance and depth and all that. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Well, as I've demonstrated before, I kind of completely ignore the emergency exit signs in favor of going my own way, which is definitely the wrong way. So, yeah, what was I talking about? I have the moon. Oh, there's a thing on here.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Cool. I will do just that. I think I've seen like speedruns of this game before, and I'm just like curious how they managed to like do these things quickly, or if they like just straight up sequence break the game. Let's see, can I get up here? Well, there's definitely stuff up there, so I'm gonna see how I can get up. You know what? That might just work. Damn it. Okay. Need to... This might be enough. There we are. I didn't mean to do that. Keep the sky on. Or keep the moonlight going. Wait, there's multiple of these, actually. What if I turn all these off? Or does it just do that? Okay, it turns all of them off automatically. Never mind. Okay. Am I supposed to be up here? Probably. Probably not. Oh, blueprint. What does that say? Washington licensed dream architect. Interesting. I think I remember what I was saying earlier. I think I said something about wanting to get more back into streaming. Which is very reasonable because streaming is just like a kind of one and done thing unless I goes the micromanaging of like VODs and like advertising myself on like here or like on TikTok and stuff like that. I need to make this smaller. I can't see. There's anything else on this that I'm supposed to... Ah, here we are. How big do I have to make this? Is this big enough? Nope. A little too tall. Can I get in here like this? Probably not. Okay, this should definitely be big enough. Hey, look, an elevator is the thing he was mentioning. Don't get lost. What if there's a fire in elevator? Don't meet sister-in-law. Regular person, 3 to 5 dreams per night. Beer fund, $5 Dakota. Now, Dakota is someone I'd like to get in touch with about that $5 beer. And before Braden starts typing beer in chat. So yeah, I'd love to get into streaming more because it's very simple. I guess Oliver was first on that. But you know, the YouTube thing is like a whole lot different because there's a lot more structuring to making, recording, and editing the videos that I just didn't have time for. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love making YouTube videos, I really do, but like a lot of things that I enjoy, I just seem to like get distracted by other things, or I just forget about it for a while. Or like, I don't have the motivation to do it. The motivation part especially is one thing. Which like I'm still struggling with like even finding motivation to do stuff that like I need to do to take care of myself. Sorry, it's just a habit to break the soda machine at this point. Yeah. Ooh, where are we now?
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead.
Sounds like me.
Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
What if I don't want to? What if I just want to keep going off the path? What if I want to do my own journey? What if I want to live my life my own way? I get this, I'm thirsty. What do you have going on here? Oh, there's something behind there. Is any of this grabbable? I'm assuming not. What does it say? Wiring diagram, schema electrique. Head writing schema, shelf schema, Dr. K. Don't know what any of that means. Hey, dice! Let's go gambling. Wait, no, hold on. I need you to... I think this will be enough. Yep, there we are. Hey, look at that. Another fire extinguisher. Okay, what do you have going on here? There's a vent. I need to get up there. Okay, that works. Oh, wait. Saw something up there. Can I crouch? Am I able to crouch? Is there a crouch control in this? Controls. No, there's no crouch, so I just gotta make this lower then. Ooh, what are you? Cool, I have no idea what that did, but it probably was indicative of like some secret or something. Hey, look at me go. I'm storming through this. Okay, I'm not gonna fall in there. It seems like a trap. Even though the game's telling me it's most definitely not a trap. Ooh, what's over here? Sweet E. Are these the rooms that I came out of? Probably. I can't get there anyway. Ooh. Probably don't need this actually.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
No. I prefer to just, like, live in this paradox. Okay. The LK water fountain. Huh. Weird. Ah, I see. They're not real. They're painted on. That's great. I have hiccups now. I hate this. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay, that's weird. The other vent does that. Do these do that? Oh, yes they do. That goes down and up. This one goes to the side. Could do that. What are these for then? I make this go farther? Nope, guess not. Unless, hang on. Unless there's like something up here. Oh wait, hold on. Like there was hold on. Make this higher. Can we get much higher? Okay, there we go. Got blueprints. What's this one though? Can't move this any farther. Why are there chess pieces on the side instead of... Oh wait, these are also apples. Okay. My mouse is double clicking. I need to get a new mouse at some point. Okay, there's nothing over there. Just move this over to the side. Had to make sure I had nothing left. Ooh.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Well, I was gonna ignore your suggestions anyway and just continue on my own way. So. Real hilarious. Just gonna make a ramp of these. Unless there's another secret in this room that I don't know about. Probably not. Is there something like for making these? Whoa, okay, just broken to tiny pieces. Is there like something involving like these fire extinguishers and fire alarms? I got an achievement for hitting one of them, so there might be something. Ooh. Secret room! Huh. Okay. Wait, this is where I just was, wasn't I? Can I grab these? Yeah, I think I was already up there. Oh well. Time to go back. Emotions, expectations highly affect dreams. Testers so far: Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis, Jojo, Bart. Huh. Can't lag off? Is that what that says? Huh. That's a little... People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. You are here. Dream layers of the mind. Interesting. Feeling lucky? Casino and Amusements, opening weekend, December 12th, 7 p.m. I'm feeling lucky. I could go for gambling. What the hell? The level is loading right now. All the loading screens just like unique to each level, because if so, that's amazing. I know I marketed the stream as like, not marketed. I advertised this stream as being, shut up, as being like talking about like the future and all that. So I guess I don't know. Like, I really want to continue making YouTube videos, but I'm afraid that like as I get further more like into like the stuff that I want to do, I'm afraid that I won't have time to do it regularly or like at all. Even though I would like to, because it's like, how do I put this? I'll think about it later.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Like I said, I don't think a game has spoken like more truer words to me than this one. It's like I've seen this game before, and I know like a lot of its message is like looking at things in the right perspective, not overthinking things. But overthinking things is like my biggest struggle by far. I feel like even if I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't think I want to do this anymore. I didn't think this was gonna be a horror game. What's going on there? Just a reflection, I guess. Hello. Anyone in there? Oh, that's just reflecting this. Emergency generated this way. Good to know. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought because this all of a sudden just turned into a horror game. Okay. I'm scared. Is it gonna jump scare me? I really don't want it to jump scare me. I don't think any of these are collectible. What do you have in here? What is there? Oh, good. There's blood. Fuck you. Don't do that again. Don't. Oh, I can I can make these bigger, I guess. Okay. I can barely... What the hell? What's that all about? I don't know. Monday, murder. Tuesday, murder. Wednesday, murder. Thursday, murder. Friday, murder. Saturday, murder. Sunday, beans. What's today's date? Today is Saturday, so today's murder. Oh. Ooh. It's over here. Some plants. Okay, I guess it was nothing. This game's amazing, by the way. I haven't commented on like how good like the premise of this game is and the way it does its mechanics. Diet soda. Okay, so that said die. Yeah, I haven't priced this game on like how good it is like mechanically. Like, how do you? I'm speaking. Can you not? Like, how do you? Like, how do you manage to like do this like on a technical basis? I know nothing about game design, but it's like, oh, that's a hole. Okay, more blood. Or paint. Probably paint. Is there like something I'm missing? Ooh, hello. Can I go this way? Okay, so that's the way over. What if I go this way? That's a dead end. Okay, that's just a dead end. But there would be like a blueprint there or something. There probably is a blueprint like hidden in like one of the darkest corners of this area that I don't know about. I thought there was a pit there again. Hello, where am I?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Okay. Can you help me get out of here, though? Can you help turn this into a non-horror, like, horror situation, please? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? It's a pawn. Never mind. More diet soda, more this stuff that I don't know. Is anyone else scared? Even, like, semi-sarcastically scared? Assuming I can go through here. What am I walking on? Oh, okay. I see. Can I grab you? No, I can't. I guess I'll just go up these stairs. What's over here? Anything? No, nothing. Oh, hello.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Well, maybe if you hadn't put a brick wall in front of the place I was supposed to go, we wouldn't be here right now. So how about that? Ooh. Oh, okay, this illuminates things. Got it. Is it supposed to, like, point me in the right direction? Oh wait, this isn't a thing. I can go back through here. Mr. Freeman. Oh, hold on, I can't. Oh, okay. This is an area I wasn't in before. Hang on, let me make this. Okay. Let me bring you with me. Moving right along in search of good times and good news. With good friends you can't lose. I was about to comment on how I'm recycling, saving the environment, and then I got the achievement environment saved. I love the, my mouse keeps double clicking. I need to get a new mouse. I love when games like add little one-off achievements that like kind of tie into players who do every little action possible and reward them for it. However, if I ever make a game, I'm gonna add a lot of like little achievements and Easter eggs just for doing like things that you wouldn't expect to do anything, but you're tempted to do nonetheless. Like repeatedly clicking objects over and over again, thinking it'll get you something. A knife!
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Well, I'm not part of that 99%, and also just realized that the game audio is a bit... Garfield comic? Okay, fine. I will do it once I get to a good stopping point in this chapter. This feels like chase material. Idea. Coward? I'm not a coward. I said I'd do it, just not right now. Oh. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. We'll get through this. Oh, so it was red paint. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, actually. What's that? Oh, beans! So it was Sunday. Don't toy with me like that. Hang on. Shoot. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the friendly reminder. Ooh, blueprint. E. I think that's... I honestly don't know if there's anything else. Hang on. Can I grab the beans back? Am I stuck here forever? Hope I'm not stuck here forever. That'd be really disappointing. Oh, I just realized the sound is me clicking my mouse. Don't know if you can hear that. Might be a bit too quiet. Although I wonder... There is something over there. Let me jump up here. Okay, I probably need to bring an object over. Let me bring multiple, actually. Probably wouldn't hurt to have multiple. More beans. Okay, there's that one. Get up here. Can I get up here? A little bit. No, you get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Can I? Hello? The game's really fighting against me here. Okay, there we go. I've broken out of the map. I guess not really, because there was an invisible wall. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up because this looks like end of chapter, or end of whatever. I gotta say they spilled a lot of red paint. So new cube design. Arg, I'm a pirate. Too much eggshell materials, aluminum, plastic, aluminum. Portal prototype, banana yellow. Z clipping? No. Okay then. What do we have over here? Promotes health, anti-cancer, blood sugar regulation, potassium, anti-inflammatory. Why? Too many. How many, really? Cloning, biggest question. Which is the real one? Order longer freezer flaps. Growth and self-doubt. Okay. Enjoy avocados. After the loading, I'll pull up the daily Garfield comic because I know you redeemed that. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's one more there. Okay, let me pull up the... I wonder if the site's still active. Hold on. Daily Garfield comic. What is it? Oh, it's this one. I'm not on... Oh, I'm not on display capture. Here, let me be on display capture for this one. Oh, hold on. That didn't work. Where the hell did it go? Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me do window capture instead. That's not the right one. Where is it? All this just to show a goddamn Garfield comic. Yeah, here we are. Zoom in on this. Liz says I worry too much. 3, 2, 1. This can't be good. And there he goes. 64 viewing? Is that like real time? I seriously doubt that it's real time. Okay, that was the Daily Garfield comic. If you missed it, too bad. Anyway, back to the game. Where are we now? Sweet B. Yeah, this is where I was looking into earlier, I think. Sweet G, Sweet A. Oh, there's something on the monitor. It's like a chess game. Hello. Want more soda. They put this in the trash. Please recycle. Put a soda can in the wrong place instead of recycling. Doesn't even specify trash, it's just the wrong place. Nice music. Thank you. Employees only. Oh, these are nailed down to the floor. So I need to find an object that isn't nailed down or part of the environment. Oh, the door. That makes sense. Perfect. What do you do? Like it? Too energetic. I don't know. What else is there? Yeah, I dig this. Unless there's more options to music. Oh, got some lo-fi. Yeah, I dig this. Okay, where are we going? Oh, enough fire alarms. Why is it making more of these? There's probably no need for these, but I just want to make infinite amounts of them because... yeah. Achievement, why are you like this? That makes sense. Whoa. Inception. Inception. It's not even how Inception works. How long does this go on for? Is it just staying at one size now, or is it actually getting smaller? Oh, they're falling. Fall, fall, fall. Keep falling. Ooh. Oh. Fall over. Fall over all the way. Ah, whatever. Got enough satisfaction out of it, though. Guess I'll do this again. Oh, shoot, I knocked it over. Oh well. I tipped them over. Oh, there we go. They're tipping over. Well, they were. Oh, oh, come on. Right as I was celebrating. Come on. Go all the way. Go all the way. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's probably just as far as it goes. Oh, this was genuinely the way I had to go. I didn't realize. How are you guys doing, people in Twitch chat?
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure.
Oh, does he?
Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
By me specifically. Where's that alarm clock? Get out of here. Oh no, I made another one. Oh, God. Right click to return. Yeah, because I guess I have to live with that. Oh my God, this is so annoying. This is about as annoying as waking up with like the default ringtone on any iPhone. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Yes, I use the default on the default alarm on Apple because it's so good at making you want to make it shut up. It's like the right like tone for. I just realized my cursor's a smiley face. When did that change? It wasn't always like this. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, it's not a smiley face anymore. Was it like something I did? It was a smiley face before. Oh, it changed. It's sad. Okay, what do we got? Right click to return. So I can't get you off of this. I don't think, at least. So what do I do about that? I can't pick you up from here. What am I supposed to be doing with you? Must be something I'm missing. Does this have physics? Does it like roll over at all? Oh, it does. Hold on. Come on, roll out. Roll out of there. May have overdone it. And now it's back to where it was. Get off. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize the music had changed. There's a fan here. I was hearing a weird noise there. Yeah. I was trying to do the thing like where when you were a kid, like you'd stand in front of the fan and talk into it and make it sound like a robot. Oh, hold on. I know what I do. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Hello.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
No, I speak and understand fluent idiot, so I probably would be able to understand them to some degree. Ooh, take the sign. Boom, staircase. Can I get rid of you, though? There's other stuff up here. No wonder. No wonder. Are there blueprints anywhere? No, no blueprints. But it seems like I was supposed to take this way anyway. Huh, okay. Ooh, a flashlight. What is this? Neuromorality. How to start it. Dream Diary May. A package address or something. Already seen this one before. Already saw that. Just like to look at every nook and cranny.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Okay, that was perfectly understandable. Hang on. Oh, these are bigger soda machines. I see. I want big soda. I want big soda. Maybe a bit too big. Hang on. Crush yourself? I don't think you can. I've probably... Yeah, no, you just clip to the objects. Well, then again, it's also a dream, and also fall damage is irrelevant, so I'm not surprised you can't crush yourself to end the dream, but... I wonder how much of this it would take to break the soda machine. Well, I found out, so that's good. I feel like a winner. Employees only. I don't think I need that. Curators only. Hello.
Hello. Name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or look good.
Alright, I understood that perfectly. But I'm not going to explain it because I don't understand it. What if I forget to set the alarm? Beep, 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 beep. Emergency exit protocol. Phil's family friendly produce. Farm to mind, mind to heart. Hang on a minute, is that... That's the same font that I used for my subtitles on YouTube. That's Berlin Sans right there. Also loading screens doing crazy stuff. It's funny when I'm like doing captions on YouTube and I recognize the same exact font. Not that Berlin Sans FD isn't like an uncommon font that people use for like gaming content and stuff, but you know, just fun to recognize stuff. 7 a.m. I never wake up at 7 a.m. anymore. Relaxation room. I'll go to the relaxation room in a second, but first I need to pee. So I just opened up Elgato Game Capture. But I hope that this doesn't crash everything. Actually, it probably won't even do anything because my capture card isn't even plugged in. What are you doing? I don't want you. There we are. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run an ad break while I go use the bathroom, so be right back. Alright, welcome back. There's probably some people still stuck in the ad purgatory with like really long ads or something. Where were we? Also, I got a snack, so. Okay, these are the blueprints that I did. You heard a dream or had? It's probably coming from the relaxation room. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here? What about over here? About us. Hello, I'm Dr. Glenn Pierce. Somnosculpt is a company that strives to better mankind through the use of drain therapy to better understand how to solve people's problems. Once we get the kinks worked out and receive the proper funding, the world will, as we know, will be changed. Is perception truly reality? That's the question you are trying to answer. Our dice exhibit will astound and amaze you beyond your brain's cognitive limit, thus opening your mind up to new possibilities found within this dimension. What does all of this really mean? We don't know, but that's okay. We're working on it. Very nice. Ooh. I'm gonna sit down and watch the clouds as I eat my Cheez-Its. Yeah, that was weird. Was it over? Okay. There's probably nothing for staying over here, so. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
So just standing around and doing nothing, I'm guessing. Because that's literally all I've been doing for the last 3 minutes while I was on break. My W key, like, loosening, or am I just, like, not hitting it hard enough? I don't know. Big soda can go in trash. Oh, okay, I'm falling. Big room. A house. Bigger house. This should be good enough. Hello. Who lives in here? Oh, I didn't even get a soda that time. Damn. What? That's not where I came out of before, but not complaining. So I need to... Oh, I need to make this bigger so I can get through this door. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fit through that. Yeah, people in chat, how have you been? I've been kind of void of any like conversation topics to talk about because I've just become infatuated with the game at this point. It's an interesting effect. Alright, where are we? Ooh. Bars and tone? Not bars and tone, just the bars. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Probably the latter. So I'm still feeling the self-doubt and everything like that. That's not right. Well, that makes no sense. But at this rate, I shouldn't be surprised, because the whole game has been nothing but layers and layers of dreams. Is this a hole? We're not back to the horror, are we? Better not be. Ooh, Jenga tower. What's that sound? Oh, fan. Hang on, let me make this larger. Great. Thank you. That is really loud. Oh my god. I had to turn down the volume just for that. Fall over. There we are. Now you turn the volume back up to what it was. I think it was around here. Anyway, it didn't knock over the whole tower, but that's fine. Just need to get through the door. Now what? Window of opportunity. Wasn't I just here? I may have been like in a room eerily similar to this, but maybe not this exact one. And whoa, that's trippy. Oh, that's trippy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Good. Good to know. Thank you. I have already forgotten exactly what he said, which is probably the end goal of that. Ooh, bouncy castle. Boom. Can I get in here? I can. Well, this is really large. For the vent. Imposter among us. I'm not supposed to have this here, am I? Oh wait, hold on. Did that? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm such big smart. Okay, now what? Is there like... Oh, there's another one. Is there? Hold on. Wait, where was I? Hold on. Relative to like all of this, where was I? Oh, okay. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking all of it. Okay, hold on. I think I screwed it up. I need to put this back down here. Oh, still too small. Okay, let me just restart this. Okay, I had to get it up there. There we go. Okay. I don't think I saw that one earlier. Doesn't mean it wasn't there though, I guess. Okay, yeah, it is putting me just like in the same room. Hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Good. This is okay, this is trippy. Maybe if I oh, nope. I don't think making it small enough to fit in there is what I need to do. So you're making it normal sized. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I make you larger and go through this other one. There is something there. Oh, now I know. I make you smaller. And I put you in there. I'm such big smart. I'm so smart. Giant chess sets. Very long fall. Okay, I may have been big smart, but I realized that I made it so small that the scale of everything is much larger. And therefore it'll take a significant time to... Never mind, I can just grab the house here. I was gonna say, I have to walk all the way over there. Let's make it level. There we are. This extreme is the absolute limit. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Good question. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. 1991. Okay. Right, you should take George there. I really love it. Alright. It's 3 a.m. now. Okay, where am I now?
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Huh. So that sounds like your fault then. Oh. Sugar Crash, break a soda can. Very nice.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented.
No duh.
Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Are you done? Okay. Well, I was improperly oriented, but that's only because you put a brick wall on my path, so... This is on you, not me.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed.
Oh.
Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Okay, they just self-destructed.
Instruction. Continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Oh, hello. Okay. Look at me eating during story critical moments. More soda. Guess not. Waking up again. I'm gonna go grab more soda. Next time eat a salad, fatty. No. Okay, I'm seeing a recurring pattern. Oh, I'm dead now. Am I? No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm just walking on the ceiling. Need to shut that one up. Ooh, where are we now? Oh my god, that's gonna get annoying so fast. It already is. Hello? Ah, I see. The hell? Oh, hold on. It's a door. There we are. Why is the music doing music?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Okay. This is getting really intense. Why is it getting intense? Oh, okay. Don't do that without asking me first. More soda. Oh, there goes the soda. I want the soda. Give me the soda. Now what? Where do I go? There must be something. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's become habit at this point for me to do this. Don't judge. Oh, this is trippy. These move? No, they don't. Right, jump for the painting. Wahoo, Mario 64.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I need to look at my problems from a different perspective? I'm assuming so. That's been the whole crux of this game. Oh. You did that. Ooh, stairs. Stairway to heaven. Or stairway to hell. No, or highway to hell, I guess. I'm going to hell. I thought you go to hell before you die. Captain Lou Albano lied to me. And now the music's picking up. What's going on? Is traveling down the elevator worthwhile? They're just putting me in a... Oh, okay. Hello. Perception is reality. I'm gonna... Am I doing something? I think I'm doing something wrong. Perception is not reality. Can I go back? Probably not. Just gonna keep going. Yeah, there's probably something I'm definitely missing. Is this getting longer? No, I don't think it is. I'm missing something big, aren't I? Oh wait, no. Now it's different. Why is it different? What was I doing? What was I doing earlier? Is it the exit sign? It's probably the exit sign. Guess not. I don't know what the game wants from me. Okay, I don't know what I was doing differently. Yeah, I know follow the sign, but it was like really finicky. If I just went straight there, it wouldn't let me. It's weird. Oh well. Now what? Dice. Hang on, let me make this. Where did it go? It was just here. And now you're over here. Now you have a smiley face on you. You're taunting me. You're taunting me right now. I'm in a potentially life-threatening situation and you're taunting me with that stupid smile. Soda. Oh, you. How could you?
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
That's concerning. Oh, hello. That changed. Okay. Just gonna take it as it comes, I guess. Let me through, thank you. Luck. Never mind, I guess we're in like, I don't know, where are we? What even is anything anymore? What perspective should I be looking at this? How many dimensions do I have to go through until I understand? Can I grab you? No, I can't. Need this alarm clock to stop. Wow, okay, that's weird. Okay, but now you're in my way. Can you not be in my way? Now I'm just going through elevators. Oh, hold on. Okay, just keep following the arrows. I'll find my way out of here eventually. Am I going in a circle? Feels like I'm going in a circle. This is a lot. Oh, here we are.
Use the
Help me.
for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Okay, so Now what? Staircon. Proper flooring support, pitch lines for your pitch lines, advances in railing design, getting stairs for your stairs. Is curved the new straight? Know your nosing. National Stair Builders Association. Well, that sounds like a convention I'd want to be part of. Ooh, that's trippy. Okay, I kind of saw the game like breaking their own effect at this point. Well, not that time. What on earth is going on? Oh, room here. Another alarm clock. Please stop making noises. Whoa. Oh, we're loading beyond 100%. The game's gotta load everything. It's gotta load 1,000%. Get all the good graphics. Oh. Now where am I?
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
You put your framework into a dream? Conception. Why am I hearing like really funky music? What's going on? Paradox Behavior 101, aka don't do it ever. White space. Reminder, call Jungle's management. Music too dang loud. Scent of burned curry. Shipments of food coming here. I don't have a space for more. Ask if they can hand out flyers for testing. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. I see. I'm in this room.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Okay. Oh, wait, didn't mean to do that. You're forgetting that there's really nothing you can interact with. Fuck you. I need to read the channel point reward just to make sure that I got this correctly. Yep, I will stop whatever I am doing on stream and read the entirety of the B movie script in one sitting. Well, this game's gonna have to wait. Let me just see if I can pull up the B movie script. I don't know if the website that I got it off still exists. The entire B movie script in Chinese. What was that? The first thing? Oh, good God. Oh God. So for those of you that aren't in the know about the channel point rewards I have a reward that is 10,000 channel points, which I honestly should have made it more, where I have to read the entirety of the B movie script in one sitting. I have to stop whatever I'm doing and read in one sitting for the entire rest of the stream. So, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing now. Let me just adjust stream information. Reading the entirety of the B movie script because I'm a dummy. There we go. I just had to change the stream title. Now let me just pull up the. Let me pull up the thing. It's just a GitHub link, but it has like all the lines, like it has each line on it. Let me get the window capture. Okay, hold on. Let me move the webcam and notifications up. Hold on. Oh wait, no, notifications. Sorry, I'm very all over the place right now because yeah, get your pogs in. I recently made the pog emote of me making the pog a follower thing, a follower emote. So if you follow, you'll get that emote immediately. Okay. Let me can you find a really low quality GIF of the movie? No, I don't want to. I actually don't want to risk any like piracy or anything like that. So. Okay, hold on. I think I should move my webcam over. So let me unlink this group. Move it over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm really doing this now, aren't I? By the way, it doesn't stipulate anything else. It's literally just me reading the script. So, at some point, this is either going to get really boring or just like, I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why did I make this reward? Why did I make it? And why did I know? And how did I know going into this stream that you would have enough channel points for it? And yeah, I still decided to stream. I could have just stayed. I could have just stopped streaming forever. Could have just not had you do that anymore. Okay. And I'm genuinely going to try to read it to the best of my ability, but I'm not good at enunciating words. I've been saving since I started watching. Yeah. I know that. It doesn't even specify who has what lines. So I'm just reading all this in my normal voice at this point. Okay, let me get the mic even closer. Okay. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Wear this first. Hold on a second. Do I have... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I not? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Ah, damn it. I just realized. I just moved back into my family's house, separate from my apartment. I just realized I left the dumb hat in my apartment, which is hours away, so I don't have it on me right now. So, sorry. You have to start over now. It wasn't in one sitting. Yeah, you're right. Is there a way I can refund you those channel points? Probably. Where is it? I know there's something to adjust the channel point rewards here. Manage rewards. Let's see if I can like. Don't worry, I have a solution. Don't ban him. If that's what your goal was, then don't ban him. I can't do it on my end somehow. I know there's a way you can do it. I know that there's a way you can do it. There's a thing on the dashboard for it, I'm pretty sure. Ah, here's the queue. No, don't time him out. I just said don't do that shit. Okay, hold on. I got this. Mark is complete. Oh, it's not a request-based thing, so I can't. Ah, damn it. Shit. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, sorry, Oliver. You just wasted channel points. But hold on, do I have like an equivalent hat that I could wear? I probably have like an equivalent that I could wear. So do I have one? Actually, I'm gonna go to a quick break and I'm gonna see what I can find in replacement of the dumb hat because I don't wanna make you waste your points. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't find anything that looked as ridiculous, but I have two options. I'm gonna let Oliver decide this one since he paid for it. You have either the really old Coke hat that I don't think has been cleaned in a few years, and it's just been hanging on my wall for a while, or I have the Cappy hat, the Mario Odyssey Cappy hat. Now I'm in the bottle cap on the wall behind you. That's not a hat, though. It's not a hat. Put it on. Fine. I don't think this is going to work the way that you intend it to, because it's not a hat. I can't, like... This is definitely going to fall off my head if I try. Plus, I don't have my headphones on. Hold on. Let me see if I can balance this out. Okay, let me see if I can... get some tape. According to all... I feel like me moving around is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna fall. Get some tape. Do I have any tape on me in here? Probably have to go get that as well. What do you think? I'm trying to think of a solution that doesn't involve me getting back up. If the cap falls, you must restart the script. Tape it to the cola hat. Okay. I can do that. Just have to go find some tape. I'll be right back again. Subway Surfers. Now, I'm not stupid to the level of having brain rot play in the background. No way, no how. Okay, I have Scotch tape. So I don't need to have my headphones on for this. This is much larger than I imagined. Okay. Oh, I just realized this hat doesn't fit me as well as it used to. I have to, like... Does that work? Hold on. Okay. Big ass head. Shut up. You have a small ass head. Need to... Cyberbullying, yeah. I really hope this doesn't scratch the paint off of this, because I do genuinely like this as a decoration. Hold on. I mean, it's normal Scotch tape, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, maybe a bit longer. I need to like wrap it around like my chin, like the buckle on a helmet. Shut up, Oliver. Okay, let's see if this is enough to do the trick. No, it's not. It needs to be longer. Shoot. I'm wasting Scotch tape by doing this. What's wrong with me? No, that's not gonna stick. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Let me tape like this end longer, and I'll just grab another end. Yeah, that'll work. No, this isn't long enough either. Damn it. I bet you're laughing right now. I bet you're laughing at my misery as I do this. God damn it. Okay, let's see about this. Okay, yeah, I can work with this, I think. Oh god, the tape. I just realized this is gonna make... I already have a hard time enunciating words, and have it taped around my chin is just gonna make it a lot worse. Actually, no, hold on. I need to have it taped in the cap. This is so complicated. Maybe if I had an engineering degree, this would be a lot easier to do. Okay, I'll put it in the hat. I'll have the tape in the hat. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh, you know what I just realized? The channel point reward is for like a certain amount of time. It's for 10 minutes. So I don't have to have it on the entire time. In fact, because it's already on my head, I'm gonna have it... I'm gonna have the 10-minute timer on. And now. Okay. So, from this point forward, I have to keep it on for 10 minutes. And I'm not doing the rule where if it falls, I must restart the script, because then I'd be here forever. Okay? Alright, this is all of it in one sitting. No stopping from this point. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All B's. Very proud. Ma, I got a thing going on here. You got lint on your fuzz. Ow, that's me. Wave to us. We'll be in row 118,000. Bye. Barry, I told you, stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that fudge gel? A little. Special day. Graduation. Never thought I'd make it. 3 days grade school. 3 days high school. Those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Hi, Barry. Artie. Growing a mustache? Looks good. You ever met Frankie? Yeah. You going to the funeral? No, I'm not going. Everybody knows this. Sting someone, you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hothead. I guess he could have just gotten out of the way. I love this incorporating an amusement park into our day. That's why we don't need vacations. Boy, quite a bit of pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are B-men. Amen. Hallelujah. Students, faculty, distinguished Bs, please welcome Dean Buswell. Welcome, New Hive City graduating class of 915. That concludes our ceremonies and begins your career at Hunex Industries. Will we pick our job today? I heard it's just orientation. Heads up, here we go. Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Wonder what it'll be like. Little scary. Welcome to Hunex, a division of Hunesco and a part of the Hexagon Group. This is it. Wow. Wow. We know that you, as a bee, have worked your whole life to get to the point where you can work for your whole life. Honey begins when our valiant pollen jocks bring the nectar to the hive. Our top secret formula is automatically color corrected, scent adjusted, and bubble contoured into the soothing sweet syrup with its distinct... What does that say? With its distinctive golden glow you know as honey. This is what you get. Shut the fuck up. That girl was hot. She's my cousin. She is? Yes, we're all cousins. Right, you're right. At Hunex, we constantly strive to improve every aspect of bee existence. These bees are stress testing a new helmet technology. What do you think he makes? Not enough. Here we have our latest advancement, the Krellman. What does that do? Catches that little strand of honey that hangs after you pour it. Saves us millions. Can anyone work on the Krellman? Of course. Most bee jobs are small ones. But bees know that every small job, if it's done well, means a lot. But choose carefully because you'll stay in the job you pick for the rest of your life. The same job the rest of your life? I didn't know that. What's the difference? You'll be happy to know that bees as a species haven't had one day off in 27 million years. So you'll just work us to death. We'll sure try. Wow, that blew my mind. What's the difference? How can you say that? One job forever? That's an insane choice I have to make. I'm relieved. Now we only have to make one decision in life. But Adam, how could they never have told us that? Why would you question anything? We're bees. We're the most perfectly functioning society on Earth. You ever think maybe things work a little too well here? Like what? Give me one example. I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. Please clear the gate. Royal Nectar Force on approach. Wait a second, check it out. Hey, those are pollen jocks. Wow, I've never seen them this close. They know what it's like outside the hive. Yeah, but some don't come back. Hey, jocks. Hi, jocks. You guys did great. You're monsters. Sky freaks. I love it. I love it. I wonder where they were. I don't know. Their day's not planned. Outside the hive, flying who knows where, doing who knows what. You can't just decide to be a pollen jock. You have to be bred for that. Right. Look, that's more pollen than you and I will ever see in a lifetime. It's just a status symbol. Bees make too much of it. Perhaps, unless you're wearing it and the ladies see you wearing it. Those ladies? Aren't they our cousins too? Distant. Look at these two. A couple of hive Harrys. Let's have fun with them. Must be dangerous being a pollen jock. Yeah. Once a bear pinned me against a mushroom. He had a paw on my throat, and with the other, he was slapping me. Oh my. I never thought I'd knock him out. What were you doing during this? Trying to alert the authorities. I can autograph that. A little gusty out there today, wasn't it, comrades? Yeah, gusty. We're hitting a sunflower patch 6 miles from here tomorrow. 6 miles, huh? Very. A puddle jump for us. But maybe you're not up for it. Maybe I am. You are not. We're going at 0900 at J-Gate. What do you think, Buzzy boy? Are you bee enough? I might be. It all depends on what 0900 means. Hey, Hunix. Dad, you surprised me. You decide what you're interested in? Well, there's a lot of choices, but you only get one. Do you ever get bored doing the same job every day? Son, let me tell you about stirring. You grab that stick, and you just move it around, and you stir it around. You get yourself into a rhythm. It's a beautiful thing. I know, Dad. The more I think about it right now, maybe the honey field just isn't right for me. You were thinking of what? Making balloon animals? That's a bad job for a guy with a stinger. Shut up. This is what you get. You are not getting Subway Surfers or Minecraft Parkour because I'm doing this in one sitting. This is what you get. It never specified anything. Janet, your son's not sure what he wants to go into, honey. Barry, you are so funny sometimes. I'm not trying to be funny. You're not funny. You're going into honey. Our son, the stirrer. You start over. Fuck you. I swear to God, you did this. Okay, hold on. I didn't lock my door. I just realized I didn't lock my door before this, so I potentially could have gotten interrupted. Scam. Well, what did you want from me? What did you want from me? If you expected me to like stop what I was doing and put up Minecraft Parkour or Subway Surfers and still do this all in one sitting, you're insane. Pain and suffering. Yeah, I know. Fine. We're continuing on. I have 2 minutes left on wearing this. I'm not trying to be funny. You're not funny. You're going into honey. Our son, the stirrer. You're going to be a stirrer? No one's listening to me. Wait till you'll see the sticks I have. I could say anything right now. I'm going to get an ant tattoo. Let's open some honey and celebrate. Maybe I'll pierce my thorax, shave my antenna, shack up with a grasshopper, get a gold tooth, and call everybody dog. I'm so proud. We're starting work today. Today's the day. Come on, all the good jobs will be gone. Yeah, right. Pollen counting, stunt bee, pouring, stirrer, front desk, hair removal? Is it still available? Hang on, 2 left. One of them's yours. Congratulations. Step to the side. What did you get? Picking crud out. Stellar. Wow. Couple newbies? Yes, sir. Our first day. We are ready. Make your choice. You want to go first? No, you go. Oh my, what's available? Restroom attendants open. Not for the reason you think. Any chance of getting the Krellman? Sure, you're on. I'm sorry, the Krellman just closed out. Wax Monkey's always open. The Krellman opened up again. What happened? B died. Makes an opening. See? He's dead. Another dead one. Deadified. 2 more dead. It's like listening to the Bible, yeah. Dead from the neck up. Dead from the neck down. That's life. Oh, this is so hard. Heating, cooling, stumpy, pourer, stirrer, humming, inspector number 7, lint coordinator, stripe supervisor, mite wrangler. Barry, what do you think I should... Barry? Alright, we got the sunflower patch in quadrant 9. What happened to you? Where are you? I'm going out. Out? Out where? Out there. Oh no. I have to, before I go to work for the rest of my life. You're gonna die. You're crazy. Hello? Another call coming in. If anyone's feeling brave, there's a Korean deli on 83rd that gets their roses today. Ah! Hey guys, look at that. Isn't that the kid that we saw yesterday? Hold it, son. Flight deck's restricted. It's okay, Lou. We're gonna take him up. Really? Feeling lucky, are you? Sign here. Here. Just initial that. Thank you. Okay. You've got a rain advisory today, and as you all know, bees cannot fly in rain. So be careful. As always, watch your brooms, hockey sticks, dogs, birds, bears, and bats. Also, I got a couple reports of root beer being poured on us. Murphy's in a home because of it, babbling like a cicada. That's awful. And a reminder to you rookies, B law number 1, absolutely no talking to humans. Alright, launch positions. Buzz, 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 buzz. Black and yellow. Low. You ready for this hot shot? Yeah, bring it on. Wind check. Antenna, check. Nectar pack, check. Wings, check. Stinger, check. Scared out of my shorts? Check. Okay, ladies, let's move it out. Pound those petunias, you striped stem suckers. All of you, drain those flowers. Wow, I'm out. I can't believe I'm out. So blue. I feel so fast and free. Box kite. Wow. Flowers. This is Blue Leader. We have Rose's visual. Bring it around 30 degrees and hold. Roses. 30 degrees, Roger. Bring it around. Stand to the side, kid. It's got a bit of a kick. That is one nectar collector. Ever see pollination up close? No, sir. I pick up some pollen here, sprinkle it over here, maybe a dash over there. Pinch on that one. See that? It's a little bit of magic. That's amazing. Why do we do that? That's pollen power. More pollen, more flowers, more nectar, more honey for us. Cool. I'm picking up a lot of bright yellow. Could be daisies. Do we need those? Copy that visual. Wait, one of these flowers seems to be on the move. Say that again? You're reporting a moving flower? Affirmative. That was on the line. This is the coolest. What is it? I don't know, but I'm loving this color. It smells good. Not like a flower, but I like it. Yeah, fuzzy. Chemical-y. Careful, guys. It's been a little grabby. My sweet lord of bees. Candy brain, get off there. Problem. Guys, this could be bad. Affirmative. Very close. Gonna hurt. Mama's little boy. You were way out of position, rookie. Coming in at you like a missile. Help me. I don't think these are flowers. Should we tell him? I think he knows. What is this? Match point. You can start packing up, honey, because you're about to eat it. Yowzer. Gross. There's a bee in the car. Do something. I'm driving. Hi, bee. He's back here. He's going to sting me. Nobody move. If you don't move, he won't sting you. Freeze. He blinked. Spray him, Granny. What are you doing? Wow, the tension level out here is unbelievable. I gotta get home. Can't fly in rain. Can't fly in rain. Can't fly in rain. Mayday, mayday, bee going down. Ken, could you close the window, please? Ken, can you close the window, please? Check out my new resume. I made it into a fold-out brochure. See? Folds out. Oh no, more humans. I don't need this. What was that? Maybe this time. This time, this time, this time, this time. This... Drapes! That is diabolical. It's fantastic. It's got all my special skills. Even my top 10 favorite movies. What's number 1? Star Wars? Nah, I don't go for that kind of stuff. No wonder we shouldn't talk to them. They're out of their minds. When I leave a job interview, they're flabbergasted. Can't believe what I say. There's the sun. Maybe that's a way out. I remember the sun having a big 75 on it. I predicted global warming. I could feel it getting hotter. At first I thought it was just me. Wait, stop. Bee! Stand back. These are winter boots. Wait, don't kill him. You know I'm allergic to them. This thing could kill me. Why does his life have less value than yours? Why does his life have any less value than mine? Is that your statement? I'm just saying all life has value. You don't know what he's capable of feeling. My brochure. There you go, little guy. I'm not scared of him. It's an allergic thing. Put that on your resume brochure. My whole face could puff up. Make it one of your special skills. Knocking someone out is also a special skill. Right. Bye, Vanessa. Thanks. Vanessa, next week? Yogurt night? Sure, Ken. You know, whatever. You could put carob chips on there. Bye. Supposed to be less calories. Bye. Shut the fuck up. I gotta say something. She saved my life. I gotta say something. Alright, here it goes. Nah. What would I say? I could really get in trouble. It's a bee law. You're not supposed to talk to a human. Can't believe I'm doing this. I've got to. Oh, I can't do it. Come on. No, yes. No, do it. You can't. How should I start it? You like jazz? No, that's no good. Here she comes. Speak, you fool. Hi. I'm sorry. You're talking. Yes, I know. You're talking. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. It's fine. I know I'm dreaming, but I don't recall going to bed. Well, I'm sure this is very disconcerting. This is a bit of a surprise to me. I mean, you're a bee. I am. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but they were all trying to kill me. If it wasn't for you, I had to thank you. It's just how I was raised. That was a little weird. I'm talking with a bee. Yeah, I'm talking to a bee, and the bee is talking to me. I just want to say I'm grateful. I'll leave now. Wait, how did you learn to do that? What? The talking thing. Same way you did, I guess. Mama, Dada, honey, you pick it up. That's very funny. Yeah. Bees are funny. If we didn't laugh, we'd cry with what we have to deal with. Anyway, can I get you something? Like what? I don't know. I don't know. Coffee? I don't want to put you out. It's no trouble. Takes 2 minutes. It's just coffee. I hate to impose. Don't be ridiculous. Actually, I would love a cup. Hey, you want rum cake? I shouldn't. Have some. No, I can't. Come on. Trying to lose a couple micrograms. Where? Smash or pass, Barry? Pass. These stripes don't help. Oh, wait, hold on. Where? These stripes don't help. You look great. I don't know if you know anything about fashion. Are you alright? No. He's making the tie in the cab as they're flying up Madison. He finally gets there. He runs up the steps into the church. The wedding is on, and he says, Watermelon? I thought you said Guatemalan. Why would I marry a watermelon? Is that a bee joke? That's the kind of stuff we do. Yeah, different. So what are you gonna do, Barry? About work? I don't know. I want to do my part for the hive, but I can't do it the way they want. I know how you feel. You do? Sure. My parents wanted me to be a lawyer or a doctor, but I wanted to be a florist. Really? My only interest is flowers. Our new queen was just elected with that same campaign slogan. Anyway, if you look, there's my hive right there. See it? You're in Sheep Meadow. Yes, I'm right off the turtle pond. No way, I know that area. I lost a toe ring there once. Why do girls put rings on their toes? Why not? It's like putting a hat on your knee. Maybe I'll try that. You alright, ma'am? Oh yeah, fine. Just having 2 cups of coffee. Anyway, this has been great. Thanks for the coffee. Yeah, it's no trouble. Sorry I couldn't finish it. If I did, I'd be up the rest of my life. Are you... Can I take a picture of... Can I take a piece of this with me? Sure, here, have a crumb. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, well then, I guess I'll see you around. Or not. Okay, Barry. And thank you so much again for before. Of that? That was nothing. Well, not nothing, but... Anyway. This can't possibly work. He's all set to go. No, we can't pause and take a bathroom break. Just bring your phone in. Just bring your phone in with me. Makes the pooping experience better. This can't possibly work. He's all set to go. We may as well try it. Okay, Dave, pull the chute. Sounds amazing. It was amazing. It was the scariest, happiest moment of my life. Humans. I can't believe you were with humans. Giant, scary humans. What were they like? Huge and crazy. They talk crazy. They eat crazy giant things. They drive crazy. Did they try to kill you, like on TV? Some of them, but some of them don't. How'd you get back? Poodle. You did it, and I'm glad. You saw whatever you wanted to see. You had your experience. Now can you pick out your job and be normal? Well, I met someone. You did? Was she bee-ish? A wasp? Your parents will kill you. No, not a wasp. Spider? I'm not attracted to spiders. I know, it's the hottest thing. With the 8 legs and all, I can't get by that face. So who is she? She's human. No, that's a bee law. You wouldn't break a bee law. Her name's Vanessa. Oh boy. She's nice, and she's a florist. Oh no, you're dating a human florist. We're not dating. You're flying outside the hive, talking to humans that attack our homes with power washers and M80s, 1/8 of a stick of dynamite. She saved my life, and she understands me. I'm reading off of the script, dumbass. Also, put on the fucking hat. This is over. Eat this. This is not over. What was that? They call it a crumb. It was so stinging spectacular. It was so stripy. And that's not what they eat. That's what falls off when they eat. You know what a Cinnabon is? No? It's bread and cinnamon and frosting. They heat it up. Sit down. Really hot. Listen to me. We are not them. We are us. There's us and there's them. Yes, but who can deny the heart that is yearning? There's no yearning. Stop yearning. Listen to me. You have got to start thinking B, my friend. Thinking B. 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 There he is. He's in the pool. You know what your problem is, Barry? I gotta start thinking B. How much longer will this go on? It's been 3 days. Why aren't you working? I've got a lot of big life decisions to think about. What life? You have no life. You have no job. You're barely a bee. Would it kill you to make a little honey? Barry, come out. Your father's talking to you. Martin, would you talk to him? Barry, I'm talking to you. You coming? got everything. All set. Go ahead, I'll catch up. Don't be too long. Watch this. Vanessa, we're still here. I told you not to yell at him. He doesn't respond to yelling. Then why yell at me? Because you don't listen. I'm not listening to this. Sorry, I've got to go. Where are you going? I'm meeting a friend. A girl? Is this why you can't decide? Bye. I hope she's just B-ish. They have a huge parade of flowers every year in Pasadena. To be in the tournament of roses, that's every florist's dream. Up on a float, surrounded by flowers, crowds cheering. A tournament. Do the roses compete in athletic events? No. Alright, I've got one. How come you don't fly everywhere? It's exhausting. Why don't you run everywhere? It's faster. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, your turn. TiVo, you can just freeze live TV? That's insane. You don't have that? We have HIVO, but it's a disease. It's a horrible, horrible disease. Oh my. Dumb bees. You must want to sting all those jerks. We try not to sting. It's usually fatal for us. So you have to watch your temper. Very carefully. You kick a wall, take a walk, write an angry letter, and throw it out. Work through it like any emotion. Anger, jealousy, lust. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Yeah. What is wrong with you? It's a bug. He's not bothering anybody. Get out of here, you creep. What was that? A pick and save circular? Yeah, it was. How did you know? Felt like about 10 pages. 75 is pretty much our limit. You've really got that to a science. I lost a cousin to Italian Vogue. I'll bet. What in the name of mighty Hercules is this? How did this get here? Keep B, Golden Blossom, Ray Liotta Private Select? Is he that actor? I've never heard of him. Why is this here? The people, we eat it. You don't have enough food of your own? Well, yes. How do you get it? Bees make it. I know who makes it, and it's hard to make it. There's heating, cooling, stirring. You need a whole Krellman thing. It's organic. It's our organic. It's just honeyberry. Just what? Bees don't know about this. This is stealing. A lot of stealing. You've taken our homes, schools, hospitals. This is all we have. And it's on sale? I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm getting to the bottom of all of this. Hey Hector, you almost done? Almost. He is here. I sense it. Well, I guess I'll go home and just leave this nice honey out with no one around. You're busted, box boy. I knew I heard something. So you can talk. I can talk, and now you'll start talking. Where are you getting the sweet stuff? Who's your supplier? I don't understand. I thought we were friends. The last thing we want to do is upset bees. You're too late. It's ours now. You, sir, have crossed the wrong sword. You, sir, will be lunch for my iguana, Ignacio. Where's the honey coming from? Tell me where. Honey Farms. It comes from Honey Farms. Crazy person. What horrible thing has happened here? These faces, they never knew what hit them. And now, they're on the road to nowhere. Just keep still. What, you're not dead? Do I look dead? They'll wipe anything that moves. Where are you headed? To Honey Farms. I'm onto something huge here. I'm going to Alaska. Moose blood, crazy stuff. Blows your head off. I'm going to Tacoma. And you? He really is dead. Alright. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh no, a wiper, triple blade. Triple blade? Jump on, it's your only chance, B. Why does everything have to be so doggone clean? How much do you people need to see? Open your eyes. Stick your head out the window. From NPR News in Washington, I'm Carl Cassell. But don't kill no more bugs. B. Moose blood guy. You hear something? Like what? Like tiny screaming. Turn off the radio. What's up, B-boy? Hey, blood. Just a row of honey jars, as far as the eye could see. Wow. I assume wherever this truck goes is where they're getting it. I mean, that honey's ours. Bees hang tight. We're all jammed in. It's a close community. Not us, man. We on our own. Every mosquito on his own. What if you get into trouble? You a mosquito. You in trouble. Nobody likes us. They just smack. See a mosquito. Smack, smack. At least you're out in the world. You must meet girls. Mosquito girls try to trade up. Get with a moth. Dragonfly. Mosquito girl don't want a mosquito. You gotta be kidding me. Moose blood's about to leave the building. So long, B. Hey guys. Excuse me. Moose blood. I knew I'd catch you all down here. Did you bring your crazy straw? We throw it in jars. Slap a label on it, and it's pretty much pure profit. What is this place? A bee's got a brain the size of a pinhead. They are pinheads. Pinhead. Check out the new smoker. Oh, sweet. That's the one you want? The Thomas 3000? Smoker? 90 puffs a minute, semi-automatic, twice the nicotine, all the tar. A couple breaths of this knocks them right out. They make the honey, and we make the money. They make the honey, and we make the money? Oh my. What's going on? Are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't last too long. Do you know you're in a fake hive with fake walls? Our queen was moved here. We have no choice. This is your queen? That's a man in woman's clothing. That's a drag queen. What is this? Oh no, there's hundreds of them. Bee honey. Our honey is being brazenly stolen on a massive scale. This is worse than anything bears have done. I intend to do something. Oh, Barry, stop. Who told you humans are taking our honey? That's a rumor. Does this look like rumors? That's a conspiracy theory. These are obviously doctored photos. How do you get mixed up in this? He's been talking to humans. What? Talking to humans? He has a human girlfriend, and they make out. Make out? Barry, we do not. You wish you could. Whose side are you on? The bees. I did it a cricket once in San Antonio. Those crazy legs kept me up all night. Barry, this is what you want to do with your life? I want to do it for all our lives. Nobody works harder than bees. Dad, I remember you coming home so overworked. Your hands were still stirring. You couldn't stop. I remember that. What right did they have to our honey? We live on 2 cups a year. They put it in lip balm for no reason whatsoever. Even if it's true, what can one bee do? Sting them in the face where it really hurts? In the face. The eye. That would hurt. No. Up the nose? That's a killer. There's only one place you can sting the humans. One place where it matters. Hive at 5, the Hive's only full-hour action news source. No more bee beards. With Bob Bumble at the anchor desk. Weather with Storm Stinger. Sports with Buzz Larvae. And Jeanette Chung. Good evening, I'm Bob Bumble. Now I'm Jeanette... Oh, Chung? Is it Chung? I think it's Chung. A Tri-County bee, Barry Benson, intends to sue the human race for stealing our honey, packaging it, and profiting it from it illegally. Tomorrow night on B. Larry King, we'll have 3 former queens here in our studio, discussing their new book, Classy Ladies, at this week on Hexagon. Tonight we're talking to Barry Benson. Did you ever think, I'm a kid from the Hive, I can't do this? Bee's never been afraid to change the world. What about BLopez, Gandhi, Jesus? Where I'm from, we'd never sue humans. We were thinking of stickball or candy stores. How old are you? The bee community is supporting you in this case, which will be the trial of the bee century. You know they have a Larry King in the human world, too. It's a common name. Next week. He looks like you and has a show and suspenders and colored dots. Next week, glasses, quotes on the bottom from the guest even though you just heard him. Bear Week next week. They're scary, hairy, and here live. Always leans forward, pointing shoulders, squinty eyes. Very Jewish. In tennis, you attack the point of weakness. It was my grandmother, Ken. She's 81. Honey, her backhand's a joke. I'm not going to take advantage of that. Quiet, please. Actual work going on in here. Is that same bee? Yes, it is. I'm helping him sue the human race. Hello? Hello, bee. This is Ken. Yeah, I remember you. Timberland, size 10.5. Vibrant soul, I believe. Why does he talk again? Listen, you better go, because we're really busy working. But it's our yogurt night. Bye-bye. Why is yogurt night so difficult? You poor thing. You two have been at this for hours. Yes, and Adam here has been a huge help. Frosting. How many sugars? Just 1. I try not to use the competition. So why are you helping me? Bees have good qualities, and it takes my mind off the shop. Instead of flowers, people are giving balloon bouquets now. Those are great if you're 3. And artificial flowers. Oh, those just get me psychotic. Yeah, me too. Bent stingers, pointless pollination. Bees must hate those fake things. Nothing worse than a daffodil that's had work done. Maybe this could make up for it a little bit. That lawsuit's a pretty big deal, I guess. You sure you want to go through with it? Am I sure? When I'm done with the humans, they won't be able to say, honey, I'm home without paying a royalty. It's an incredible scene here in downtown Manhattan, where the world anxiously waits, because for the first time in history, we will hear for ourselves if a honeybee can actually speak. What have you gotten into here, Barry? It's pretty big, isn't it? I can't believe how many humans don't work during the day. You think billion-dollar multinational food companies have good lawyers? Everybody needs to stay behind the barricade. What's the matter? I don't know, I just gotta chill. Well, if it isn't the B team. You boys work on this? All rise, the Honorable Judge Bumbleton presiding. All right, case number 4475, Superior Court of New York. Barry B. Benson versus the honey industry is now in session. Mr. Montgomery, you're representing the 5 food companies collectively. A privilege. Mr. Benson, you're representing all the bees of the world. I'm kidding. Yes, Your Honor, we're ready to proceed. Mr. Montgomery, your opening statement, please. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my grandmother was a simple woman, born on a farm. She believed it was a man's divine right to benefit from the bounty of nature God put before us. If we lived in the topsy-turvy world Mr. Benson imagines, just think of what it would mean. I would have to negotiate with the silkworm for the elastic in my breeches. Talking bee. How do we know this isn't some sort of holographic motion picture capture Hollywood wizardry? They could be using laser beams, robotics, ventriloquism, cloning. For all we know, he could be on steroids. Mr. Benson. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no trickery here. I'm just an ordinary bee. Honey's pretty important to me. It's important to all bees. We invented it, we make it, and we protect it with our lives. Unfortunately, there are some people in this room who think they can take it from us just because we're the little guys. I'm hoping that after this is all over, you'll see how by taking our honey, you're not only taking everything we have, but everything we are. I wish he'd dress like that all the time. So nice. Call your first witness. So, Mr. Klaus Vanderhayden of Honey Farms. Big company you have. I suppose so. I see you also own Honeyburton and Hunron. Yes, they provide beekeepers for our farms. Beekeeper. I find that to be a very disturbing term. I don't imagine you employ any bee-freers, do you? No. I couldn't hear you. No. No, because you don't free bees. You keep bees. Not only that, it seems you thought a bear would be an appropriate image for a jar of honey. They're very lovable creatures. Yogi Bear, Fozzie Bear, Build-A-Bear. You mean like this? Bears kill bees. I'd like his head crashing through your living room, biting into your couch, spitting out your throw pillows. Okay, that's enough. Take him away. So, Mr. Sting, thank you for being here. Your name intrigues me. Where have I heard it before? I was with a band called The Police. But you've never been a police officer, have you? No, I haven't. No, you haven't. And so, here we have yet another example of bee culture casually stolen by a human for nothing more than a prance about stage name. Oh, please. Have you ever been stung, Mr. Sting? Because I'm feeling like a little stung. Sting. Or should I say, Mr. Gordon N. Sumner. That's not his real name, you idiots. Mr. Leota, first, belated congratulations on your Emmy win for a guest spot on ER in 2005. Thank you. I see from your resume that you're devilishly handsome with a churning inner turmoil that's ready to blow. I enjoy what I do. Is that a crime? Not yet it isn't. But is this what it's come to for you? Exploiting tiny, helpless bees so you don't have to rehearse your part and learn your lines, sir? Oh my God. Watch it, Benson. I could blow right now. This isn't a good fella. This is a bad fella. Why does someone just step on this creep and we can all go home? Order in this court. You're all thinking it. Order, I say. Say it. Mr. Leota, please sit down. I think it was awfully nice of that bear to pitch in like that. I think the jury's on our side. Are we doing everything right, legally? I'm a florist. Right, well, here's to a great team. To a great team. Well, hello. Ken, hello. I didn't think you were coming. No, I was just late. I tried to call, but the battery. I didn't want all this to go to waste, so I called Barry. Luckily, he was free. Oh, that was lucky. There's a little left. I could heat it up. Yeah, heat it up, sure, whatever. So I hear you're quite the tennis player. I'm not much for the game myself. The ball's a little grubby. That's where I usually sit. Right there. Ken, Barry's just looking at your resume, and he agreed with me that eating with chopsticks isn't really a special skill. You think I don't see what you're doing? I know how hard it is to find the right job. We have that in common. Do we? Bees have 100% employment, but we do jobs like taking the crud out. That's just what I was thinking about doing. Ken, I let Barry borrow your razor for his fuzz. I hope that was all right. I'm gonna drain the old stinger. Yeah, you do that. Look at that. I've just about had it with your little mind games. What's that? Italian Vogue. Mamma mia, that's a lot of pages. A lot of ads. Remember what Van said? Why is your life more valuable than mine? Funny, I just can't seem to recall that. I think something stinks in here. I love the smell of flowers. How'd you like the smell of flames? Not as much. Water bug, not taking sides. Ken, I'm wearing a chapstick hat. This is pathetic. I've got issues. Well, a royal flush. You're bluffing. Am I? Surf's up, dude. Poo water. That bowl is gnarly, except for those dirty yellow rings. Kenneth, what are you doing? You know, I don't even like honey. I don't eat it. We need to talk. He's just a little bee. And he happens to be the nicest bee I've met in a long time. Long time? What are you talking about? Are there other bugs in your life? No, but there are other things bugging me in life, and you're one of them. Fine. Talking bees, no yogurt night. My nerves are fried from riding on this emotional roller coaster. Goodbye, Ken. And for your information, I prefer sugar-free, artificial sweeteners made by men. I'm sorry about all that. I know it's got an aftertaste. I like it. Oh my god. I always felt there was some kind of barrier between Ken and me. I couldn't overcome it. Oh well. Are you okay for the trial? I believe Mr. Montgomery is about out of ideas. We would like to call Mr. Barry Benson B to the stage. Good idea. You can really see why he's considered one of the best lawyers. Yeah. Leighton, you gotta weave some magic with this jury, or it's gonna be all over. Don't worry. The only thing I have to do is turn this jury around to remind them of what they don't like about bees. You got the tweezers? Are you allergic? Only to losing, son. Only to losing. Mr. Benson B., I'll ask what I think we all like to know. What exactly is your relationship to that woman? We're friends. Good friends? Yes. How good? Do you live together? Wait a minute. Are you her little bedbug? I've seen a bee documentary or two. From what I understand, doesn't your queen give birth to all the bee children? Yeah, but so those aren't your real parents. Oh, Barry. Yes, they are. Hold me back. You're an illegitimate bee, aren't you, Benson? He's denouncing bees. Don't y'all date your cousins? Objection. I'm going to pincushion this guy. Adam, don't. It's what he wants. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, lordy, I am hit. Order. The venom is coursing through my veins. I've been felled by a winged beast of destruction. You see? You can't treat them like equals. They're striped savages. Stinging's the only thing they know. It's their way. Adam, stay with me. I can't feel my legs. What angel of mercy will come forward to suck this poison from my heaving buttocks? I will have order in this court. Order, please. The case of the honeybees versus the human race took a pointed turn against the bees yesterday when one of their legal team stung Leighton T. Montgomery. Hey, buddy. Hey. Is there much pain? Yeah. I blew the whole case, didn't I? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is you're alive. You could have died. I bet I'd be better off dead. Look at me. They got it from the cafeteria downstairs in a tuna sandwich. Look, there's a little celery still on it. What was it like to sting someone? Can't explain it. It was all adrenaline and then ecstasy. All right. You think it was all a trap? Of course. I'm sorry. I flew us right into this. What were we thinking? Look at us. We're just a couple of bugs in this world. What will the humans do if they win? I don't know. I hear they put the roaches in motels. That doesn't sound so bad. Adam, they check in, but they don't check out. Oh my. Could you get a nurse to close that window? Why? The smoke. Bees don't smoke. Right. Bees don't smoke. Bees don't smoke. But some bees are smoking. That's it. That's our case. It is? It's not over? Get dressed. I've got to go somewhere. Get back to the court and stall. Stall any way you can. I'm assuming you've done step correctly. You're ready for the tub. Mr. Flayman? Yes, Your Honor. Where's the rest of your team? Well, Your Honor, it's interesting. Bees are trained to fly haphazardly, and as a result, we don't make very good time. I actually heard a funny story about. Your Honor, having these ridiculous bugs taken up enough of this court's valuable time, how much longer will we allow these absurd shenanigans to go on? They have presented no compelling evidence to support their charges against my clients, who run legitimate businesses. I move for the complete dismissal of this entire case. Mr. Flayman, I'm afraid I'm going to have to consider Mr. Montgomery's motion. But you can't. We have a terrific case. Where's your proof? Where's the evidence? Show me the smoking gun. Hold it, Your Honor. You want a smoking gun? Here is your smoking gun. What is that? It's a bee smoker. What is this? This harmless little contraption? Couldn't hurt a fly, let alone a bee. Look at what has happened to the bees who have never been asked, smoking or non. Is this what nature intended for us? To be forcibly addicted to smoke machines and man-made wooden slat work camps? Oh, God. This is a line from the script. This is not me saying this. This is a line from the script. Living out our lives as honey slaves to the white man. What are we going to do? Explain the species card. Ladies and gentlemen, please, free the bees. 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 The court finds in favor of the bees. Vanessa, we won. I knew you could do it. High five. Sorry. I'm okay. You know what this means? All the honey will finally belong to the bees. Now we won't have to work so hard all the time. This is an unholy preservation of the balance of nature, Benson. You'll regret this. Barry, how much honey is out there? All right, one at a time. Barry, who are you wearing? My sweater is Ralph Lauren and I have no pants. What if Montgomery's right? What do you mean? We've been living the bee way a long time. 27 million years. Congratulations on your victory. What will you demand as a settlement? First, we'll demand a complete shutdown of all bee work camps. Then we want back the honey that was ours to begin with. Every last drop. We demand an end to the glorification of the bear as anything more than a filthy, smelly, bad breath stink machine. We're all aware of what they do in the woods. Wait for my signal. Take him out. He'll have nausea for a few hours. Then he'll be fine. And we will no longer tolerate bee-negative nicknames. But it's just a prance about stage name. Unnecessary inclusion of honey in bogus health products and la-di-da human tea-time snack garnishments. Can't breathe. Bring it in, boys. Hold it right there. Good. Tap it. Mr. Buswell, we just passed 3 cups and there's gallons more coming. I think we need to shut down. Shut down? We've never shut down. Shut down honey production. Stop making honey. Turn your keys, sir. What do we do now? Cannonball. We're shutting down honey production. Mission abort. Aborting pollination and nectar detail. Returning to base. Oh, God. Adam, you wouldn't believe how much honey was out there. Oh, yeah? What's going on? Where is everybody? Are they out celebrating? They're home. They don't know what to do. Laying out, sleeping in. I heard your Uncle Carl was on his way back to San Antonio with a cricket. At least we got our honey back. Sometimes I think, so what if humans liked our honey? Who wouldn't? It's the greatest thing in the world. I was excited. Oh, my God. I was excited to be part of making it. This is my new desk. This was my new job. I wanted to do it really well. And now I can't. I don't understand why they're not happy. I thought their lives would be better. They're doing nothing. It's amazing. Honey really changes people. You don't have any idea what's going on, do you? What did you want to show me? This. What happened here? That is not the half of it. Oh no. Oh my. They're all wilting. Doesn't look very good, does it? And whose fault do you think that is? You know, I'm gonna guess bees. Bees? Specifically, me. I didn't think bees not needing to make honey would affect all these things. It's not just flowers, fruits, vegetables. They all need bees. That's our whole SAT test right there. Take away produce, that affects the entire animal kingdom. Then, of course, the human species. So if there's no more pollination, it could all just go south here, couldn't it? I know this is also partially my fault. How about a suicide pact? How do we do it? I'll sting you, you step on me. That just kills you twice. Right. Listen, Barry, sorry, but I gotta get going. I had to open up my mouth and talk. Vanessa, why are you leaving? Where are you going? To the final Tournament of Roses parade in Pasadena. They moved it to this weekend because all the flowers are dying. It's the last chance I'll ever have to see it. God, Jesus Christ, my neck. Ah. I never meant for it to turn out like this. I know. Me neither. Tournament of Roses. Roses can't do sports. Wait a minute, roses? Roses? Roses. Vanessa. Roses? Barry. Roses are flowers. Yes, they are. Flowers, bees, pollen. I know. That's why this is the last parade. Maybe not. Could you ask him to slow down? Could you slow down? Barry. Okay, I made a huge mistake. This is a total disaster, and it's all my fault. Yes, it kind of is. I've ruined the planet. I wanted to help you with the flower shop. I made it worse. Actually, it's completely closed down. I thought maybe you were remodeling. But I have another idea. It's greater than my previous ideas combined. I don't want to hear it. All right, they have the roses. The roses have the pollen. I know every bee, plant, and flower bud in this park. All we gotta do is get what they've got back here with what we've got. Bees, park, pollen, flowers, repollination, across the nation, tournament of roses, Pasadena, California. They've got nothing but flowers, floats, and cotton candy. Security will be tight. I have an idea. Vanessa Bloom, FTD. Official floral business. It's real. Sorry, ma'am. Nice brooch. Thank you. It was a gift. Once inside, we just picked the right float. How about the princess and the pea? I could be the princess and you could be the pea. Yes, I got it. Where should I sit? What are you? I believe I'm the pea. The pea? It goes under the mattresses. Not in this fairy tale, sweetheart. I'm getting the marshal. You do that. This whole parade is a fiasco. Let's see what this baby will do. Hey, what are you doing? Then all we do is blend in with traffic, without arousing suspicion. Once at the airport, there's no stopping us. Stop. Security. You and your insects pack your float? Yes. Has it been in your possession the entire time? Would you remove your shoes? Remove your stinger? It's a part of me. I know, just having some fun. Enjoy your flight. Then if we're lucky, we'll have just enough pollen to do the job. Can you believe how lucky we are? We have just enough pollen to do the trick. I think this is going to work. It's got to work. Attention passengers, this is Captain Scott. We have a bit of bad weather in New York. Looks like we'll experience a couple hours delay. Barry, these are cut flowers with no water. They'll never make it. I gotta get up there and talk to them. Be careful. Can I get help with the Sky Mall magazine? I'd like to order the talking inflatable nose and ear hair trimmer. Captain, I'm in a real situation. Would you say Hal? Nothing. B! Don't freak out. My entire species. What are you doing? Wait a minute, I'm an attorney. Who's an attorney? Don't move. Oh, Barry. Good afternoon, passengers. This is your captain. Would a Miss Vanessa Bloom in 24B please report to the cockpit, and please hurry. What happened? There's a dustbuster, a toupee, a life raft exploded. One's bald, one's in a boat, and they're both unconscious. Is that another B joke? No. No one's flying the plane. This is JFK Control Tower. Flight 356, what's your status? This is Vanessa Bloom. I'm a florist from New York. Where's the pilot? He's unconscious, and so is the co-pilot. Not good. Does anyone on board have flight experience? As a matter of fact, there is. Who's that? Barry Benson. From the Honey Trial? Oh, great. Vanessa, this is nothing more than a big metal bee. It's got giant wings, huge engines. I can't fly a plane. Why not? Isn't John Travolta a pilot? Yes. How hard could it be? Wait, Barry. We're headed into some lightning. This is Bob Bumble. We have some late breaking news from JFK Airport, where a suspenseful scene is developing. Barry Benson, fresh from his legal victory, that's Barry, is attempting to land a plane loaded with people, flowers, and an incapacitated flight crew. Flowers? We have a storm in the area and 2 individuals at the controls with absolutely no flight experience. Just a minute. There's a bee on that plane. I'm quite familiar with Mr. Benson and his no-account compadres. They've done enough damage. But isn't he your only hope? Technically, a bee shouldn't be able to fly at all. Their wings are too small. Haven't we heard this a million times? The surface area of the wings and body mass makes no sense. Get this on air. Got it. Stand by, we're going live. The way we work may be a mystery to you. Making honey takes a lot of bees doing a lot of small jobs. But let me tell you about a small job. If you do it well, it makes a big difference. More than we realized. To us. To everyone. That's why I want to get bees back to working together. That's the bee way. We're not made of jello. We get behind a fellow. Black and yellow. Hello. Left, right, down, hover. Hover? Forget hover. This isn't so hard. Beep, 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 beep. Barry, what happened? Wait, I think we were on autopilot the whole time. That may have been helping me. And now we're not. So it turns out I cannot fly a plane. All of you, let's get behind this fellow. Move it out. Move out. Our only chance is if I do what you do, you copy with the wings of the plane. Don't have to yell. I'm not yelling. We're in a lot of trouble. It's very hard to concentrate with that panicky tone in your voice. It's not a tone. I'm panicking. I can't do this. Vanessa, pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You 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 snap out of it. Hold it. Why? Come on, it's my turn. How's the plane flying? I don't know. Hello? Benson, got any flowers for a happy occasion in there? The pollen jocks. They do get behind a fellow. Black and yellow. Hello. Alright, let's drop this tin can on the blacktop. Where? I can't see anything, can you? No, nothing. It's all cloudy. Come on, you've got to think B, Barry. Thinking B, thinking B, thinking B, thinking B, thinking B. Wait a minute. I think I'm feeling something. What? I don't know. It's strong. Pulling me. Like a 27-million-year-old instinct. Bring the nose down. Thinking B, thinking B, thinking B. When the world is on the tarmac, get some lights on that. Thinking B, thinking B, thinking B. Vanessa, aim for the flower. Okay. Got the engines. We're going in on B power. Ready, boys? Affirmative. Good, good. Easy now. That's it. Land on that flower. Ready? Full reverse. Spin it around. Not that flower, the other one. Which one? That flower. I'm aiming at the flower. That's a fat guy in a flowered shirt. I mean the giant pulsating flower made up of millions of bees. Pull forward, nose down, tail up. Rotate it around. Rotate around it. This is insane, Barry. This is the only way I know how to fly. Am I cuckoo cuckoo, or is this plane flying in an insect-like pattern? Get your nose in there. Don't be afraid. Smell it. Full reverse. Just drop it. Be a part of it. Aim for the center. Now drop it in. Drop it in, woman. Come on already. Barry, we did it. You taught me how to fly. Yes, no high five. Right. Barry, it worked. Did you see the giant flower? What giant flower? Where? Of course. Of course I saw the flower. That was genius. Thank you. But we're not done yet. Listen, everyone. This runway is covered with the last pollen from the last flowers available anywhere on Earth. That means this is our last chance. We're the only ones who make honey, pollinate flowers, and dress like this. If we're going to survive as a species, this is our moment. What do you say? Are we going to be bees, or just Museum of National History keychains? We're bees. Keychain, then follow me. Except keychain. Hold on, Barry. Here, you've earned this. Yeah. I'm a pollen jock, and it's a perfect fit. All I gotta do are the sleeves. Oh yeah, that's our Barry. Mom, the bees are back. If anyone needs to make a call, now's the time. I got a feeling we'll be working late tonight. Here's your change. Have a great afternoon. Can I help? Who's next? Would you like some honey with that? It is bee approved. Don't forget these. Milk, cream, cheese, it's all me. And I don't see a nickel. Sometimes I just feel like a piece of meat. I had no idea. Barry, I'm sorry. If you got a moment, would you excuse me? My mosquito associate will help you. Sorry I'm late. He's a lawyer too? I was already a blood-sucking parasite. All I needed was a briefcase. Have a great afternoon. Barry, I just got this huge tulip order. I can't get them anywhere. No problem, Vanny. Just leave it to me. You're a lifesaver, Barry. Can I help? Who's next? All right, scramble, jocks. It's time to fly. Thank you, Barry. That bee is living my life. Let it go, Kenny. When will this nightmare end? Let it all go. Beautiful day to fly. Sure is. Between you and me, I was dying to get out of that office. You've got to start thinking B, my friend. Thinking B. Me? Hold it. Let's just stop for a second. Hold it. I'm sorry, everyone. Can we stop here? I'm not making a major life decision during a production number. All right, take 10, everybody. Wrap it up, guys. I had virtually no rehearsal for that. Oh, fuck. Anyway, what were you doing before this? Oh yeah, I was playing a game. That's right. I didn't catch all that. Can you repeat that? There's gonna be a VOD soon. You can rewatch the VOD. Yeah, the joke is very original. Both of you did it. Okay. What was I doing earlier? Hold on, let me update the stream title to go back to this. Oh my god. Dude. I know it wasn't as long as I thought it would be, but still, like, my voice feels so raspy right now. God. If you had tuned out for even a second, like, Chris, you did this. And if I find out that you weren't watching all the way through and made me suffer just so you couldn't watch it right then, I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. Anyway, we're almost done with the game. I'm pretty sure this is close to the end, if not the end. Oh, there's tape everywhere. I have to put the sign back up too. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I wanted to... How do I remember any of this? I wanted to make this small enough that I could get in here. Ooh, Tony's Trophy. Trophy Tony's. Rysen Medical Supply and Shipping. This is nice. Can I go in these? No, I can't. Closed, come back later. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Sorry, I'm still like in awe of the fact that I just sat down and read the entire B-movie script straight. When even was that? You redeemed it an hour ago, so I've definitely been here for at least an hour. Oh, and while I'm still here, I'm gonna mark that as complete. God. Okay. I'm taking away that channel point reward as soon as possible, too. There's no point in me doing it again. Anyway, so I'm inside this building. Do a... Do a little trick here. Let's see, going infinitely. Actually, this probably won't turn out the way I want it to.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
You don't say. What if I... Oh...
Please paradox from creating any
Oh, I started a paradox.
Explosive dream overload. May result. Please paradox overload.
This will definitely affect the trout population.
Please overload from dream explosion. Conclusion dream overcall frame.
Where am I? Where the hell am I? Not an exit. Whoa. This is weird. Okay. Oh. I'm falling. I'm still falling. Can I keep falling? No, I can't. Damn. Ooh. This is trippy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
White space. Soda. Okay. So this is like everything and nothing at the same time. I'm basically living through the same dream or the same idea of a dream that he had. That was loud. God, my neck. I'm not gonna lie, having that thing on me kind of like squished my head down. Felt really uncomfortable. Erase me. Relaxate. Minerals. Female toads. Oh. Why is the buzzing so loud? This is weird. Not an exit. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. This is... I'm still, like, beyond words. Because I just read the entire B-movie script for an hour. Now it's hard to get back into the rhythm of this, especially since this is, like... I'm assuming it's the climax of the game.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Sorry, I missed you reading the B-movie script. Can you read it again? No. There'll be a VOD later today or tomorrow. You can watch that instead. Because my voice is too raspy to do it again. Ooh, flick the switch. Oh, more exit signs. Oh, okay, it's not real. But are you real? Yes, you are. Dumb hat. I don't actually have the dumb hat with me. And I need to keep my headphones on. I should probably take off the dumb hat until I get it back, actually. I'm gonna do that. Manage... Hold on. Manage the channel point stuff. I need to disable it. There we go. I have it disabled because I don't actually have the dumb hat. I don't have the dumb hat with me. Okay? I need to be able to hear the game because I have this... Because I have it to where I have to wear it for 10 minutes. I can't put my headphones on with it. Wah. This is my stream, okay? You may have dictated the experience for like the last hour, but this is still me playing the game. Okay? I mean, is it even possible? Is it even possible for me to do this? Probably not. Like, look, do you want me to see if I can get my headphones on that? Okay. Okay, let's see about this then. Okay, this is what you're getting. Okay? This is what you're getting. If it falls off, so be it. Okay, what was I doing now? Just look. Put them on sideways. No! Huh. What am I supposed to be finding out here? Oh, a door. That makes sense.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Well, I mean, I came here, I did this stream because I wanted an excuse to talk about what I've been doing, which I've barely done, and then someone wanted me to read the B-movie script, and I had to oblige. So, I don't know. By the way, the reason I know this puzzle is because, like, we're actually at the end of the game, and I'm starting to remember, like, parts of this. You... Hang on a minute. Oh, a ramp. God, yeah, I can't with this. It's actually really annoying because it's the sound it's making when it's scratching it against my headphones. Okay, now what? We're doing like a Minecraft dropper thing here? Okay, here we are. Wow, this is kind of hurting my eyes. Surprisingly, it's not destroying the bitrate. Even though I thought it definitely would. Okay, now what? I can grab you. Oh. Ooh. Am I inside the alarm clock now? I guess it's white space. It really doesn't matter. $8 a.m. Do I wake up now? At least after one more loading screen. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I hope you're happy. Oh, shut up. Ooh. Yeah, this feels conclusive.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, Everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
That's nice. I mean, I knew the game had this message going in, but like, I realized it was that profound.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it might
Does this game
facing
message
obstacles
the
that
BLG
seemed
script? It
impossible
doesn't.
at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way. In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world, and some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wake up.
Well, I think that was a very fantastic game. I kind of wish that the experience hadn't been interrupted by the B-movie script reading, because like I was like genuinely captivated by the game. I couldn't even like speak on the stuff that I wanted to talk about. But yeah, a really great game. Like I said, I'm very impressed that it managed to do what it did, like mechanically. That seems like a lot. Or maybe it's like very simple and I just don't realize it. Wake up, beat the game. How long have we been live? Nearly 3.5 hours. Extra modes. Challenge mode, developer commentary, Somnosculpt Workshop beta. Interesting. What's challenge mode? Ooh. I want to see what this is. Very briefly. Zero of 9.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations
Ooh.
on falling asleep. Welcome to
I see.
Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids. Are
No
interactive,
jumping?
Lucid and
No jumping.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction
Hold on.
dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Hold on. Let me restart this.
Terms of service accepted.
Pretty sure I need to-
Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
The chessboard? Oh yeah, you're probably right.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and
Congratulations on accepting the TOS. No problem. 2 grabs, 2 jumps. Okay, so I gotta get this. Oh, I see what the challenge with this one is. It's trying to retain the size of this. I have no depth perception. Nope. Trying to get it too big. I think that should be enough. There we go. Depth perception in this game is fucked.
You can move freely, interact with
I feel like that's the
surrounding
point, though.
objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Thank you. Okay, so I have to... Wait, hold on. I know how to do this. I did not do that correctly. I think I'm supposed to have the piece fall onto the switch, because the glass is preventing me from getting where I need. Unless it's just gonna defy all physics and just stay there. Okay, it needs to be bigger then. Boom. Okay, here we go. Right, the cheese. And boom.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream.
Yeah.
Evidence. I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
1 grab? Hold on. I need to restart this. Need to look at it from a different angle. Okay, hold on. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I think what I was doing before was fine. come on. You're almost there, I can tell. Trying to calculate how many water redeems until you die of hydrogen overdose. How big of water sips would you say you're taking? Couldn't tell you. Slide in there. Nope, hold on. I can keep it up. I can keep it up. I can keep it up. I can push it in. Ah, damn it. I thought I could get that. Yeah, I know. Uh... You have the boards on the wall? Oh wait, hold on. You might be onto something. I can, but I don't know how much weight they have. I fucked it. Ah, you're right. Good one. Alright, one grab. And there's nothing there. It's just a case of getting it precise. I'm so smetz. Pay this man $1 million in cash. I would if I had the cash. Before you say channel points, you can't, like... I don't know if there's, like, a scheme for me to give you, like, channel points, because even though I have infinite amounts of them, like, there's no point in me, like, having them. Come on, dude. You gotta get, like, right on the dot. Used to be smaller. Oh, my bitrate's like going up higher. Shouldn't be a big deal. I know I'm beyond it. I just need to experiment. So once it's small enough, it just fits right in. Am I not like finding like the exact right place for this? This feels too big. Yeah. All right, no jumping. Check Discord important. Ah, oh, come on. What is it? What's so important? What? That's crazy. BLopezGaming, or is it like BLowZ? Because the way that people say my name, they sometimes say it like BLopez because they don't realize it's BLopez. That's crazy. There's someone else on Twitch named Blows or BlowZ Gaming playing Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. That's funny. But a nickel for every like BLopez coincidence I've had on stream before, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I think it's the angle in which I pick it up as well. And like drop it in. Should rate him? Maybe. Ooh, that almost looks like it. Oh, there we go. Got it. God, that's like pixel
All
perfect.
Environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Oh, shoot. So I need, in one grab, I need it to be large enough to go over, but also large enough to hit the switch. Gotta find that angle. Oh, or just do it like that. I'm gaming. Alright, 1. This should be easy enough. Please be enough. No, I dropped it. Oh, thread the needle. Thread the needle.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay, so in one grab, I need to get this to be large enough to knock these things over. There we go. That wasn't even me. Yep. It's fine, I can do it again. Okay, again, that wasn't me clicking it. I think my mouse just might be screwed up right now. Ba-bum. Now I whoop. Boom. These are fun. I want to do more of these. Oh, it's just taking me straight in there. Okay. At some point, maybe in the near future, I'm gonna have to like increase the prices of these things for posture check and hydrate, because they are very spammable. Very. All right, one grab. Okay, these don't count. Okay, good. Right, 2 grabs and 2 jumps. Wait, no, hold on. Need to get closer to that. Stay up, stay up. I wiggle onto this, and I'll just jump. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, I do. Wait, hold on. I have a solution. Okay, cool. I'm a genius.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special.
I am very special,
so
thank you.
special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay, I can't push these, damn. I was thinking, what if I was able to, like, push these? Okay, get this right. I feel like there's a way for me to not waste that jump there at the end. Please be big enough. Ooh, barely. I'm so smart. Now let's go back and grab this. Oh, well, it's not an official puzzle, so it doesn't really matter. Right. Skip your message. Okay,
Hello,
it's just gonna play it anyway.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Indeed. I seriously doubt it, but I wonder if this game has like a bee hopping equivalent. I'm guessing in speedruns they just like clip through. Maybe, I don't know.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
What? How the hell did I get it stuck up there? Okay, that's fun. Just gonna take the moon. Does it stay like where it is in place? Or am I just like conveniently like clipping it onto where it needs to be? Okay, it's a stay in place thing. I get it. So if I just leave it on the floor, this will be fine. Okay, then I gotta get the door on here. Doesn't matter. It can be however big it needs to be. Boom. Easy.
Hello. My
Moon has no
is
gravity,
Dr.
dumbass.
Glenn
How do you think it
Pierce.
stays in the sky at
In the
night?
event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it.
Too late, the moon's out of the sky. Ooh, weird loading screen. Right, let's speedrun this. What time is it? It's 8:35. Okay.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access.
I'll stop you for a second. Okay. Alright, just had to
The
check on
next
something.
phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thought I made it too high for a second. A boop.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
I guess the game really does want you to be aware of, like, how closely you can get somewhere by jumping. Okay, one grab.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions.
Yep. if I can... No, I can't. Okay, so I need to... Nope, not the right depth perception. Still too much, I think. Oh, nope. Just right. God, I keep forgetting that happens. Scared the hell out of me. Loading? Loading? Right, one level. It's probably gonna be a bitch, though.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
1 grab and 7 jumps. Is this for the entire level? Boo. I'm seeing if I can, like, make my way up the geometry without having to jump. Because I know I have to save the grab for something else. Screw it, I'll just use a jump. Boom. If I remember correctly, I can probably just cheese a lot of this event site. Not cheese, but succeed.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before.
Ooh.
You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
I could theoretically do this without a grab, but I'd have to know, like, I'd have to know the interior, like, inside and out. I'd have to be navigating in the dark. Oh shoot. This is definitely where the jumps are wasted.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering
Oh, no,
occurs
I
in
got
less
it.
than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Avocados. Damn, I'm on a roll with these. Which one came after this? I don't remember. Okay, 3 grabs. 3 grabs, 2 jumps. I guess I royally screwed that one up. Nailed it. Don't even know how. Don't even know why. Doesn't matter.
Attention! Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and...
Oh, I can't do this. Holy crap. This is so annoying. And I fell off. I need to turn down the game audio for this one. Just so it's not so annoying. I didn't grab that close enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it's 2 jumps, not 3. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know how I can do this. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. Damn it. No, I messed it up. Shoot. God, that's so annoying. Ah, crap. Okay, this doesn't help anything, actually. I need to, like, make it a ramp, I think. Well, that doesn't help. Is there something I'm missing in this? I'm assuming not. Oh, the beeping is so annoying. Ah, there's 3. Hold on. Maybe if I... Oh, wait, I just realized they... Right, I forgot about this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, I messed it up. I messed up the jump. Damn it. No, it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna lie, when you hear the beeping long enough, it sounds like the inside of a McDonald's, like all the beeping that goes on in there. Hmm. Come on, get up. Get up. Oh, you're almost there. You are literally almost there. Ah, come on. It was literally almost there. No, that's not enough. What I need to do is I need to get this large enough. This large enough here. And then this one just large enough to... No, that's not enough. My ears! Nope. That might have been too large. I won't lie. Still not large enough. Oh, come on. If I could have ramped that, if I could have gone up that like a ramp, that would have been golden. Too large. This is so specific. Ah, damn. Thing is, I know what I need to be doing. It's just that I need to be so precise with it. Perhaps I need to, like... Hmm. Hmm. It needs to ramp. That's what it needs. It just needs to ramp. Well, I screwed it. Yeah, definitely not getting that. Stay Stay. Damn it. Shit. Stay. Damn it. Okay. I think I just realized. Oh my god. That took so long. My cursor's a smiley face now. Oh boy. Oh, this one. Right. I have to... Perfect. Son of man, an apple for a head. Oh, one click? This is easy. I got this. And after this set of challenges, I'm going to wrap up the stream for the night. Still got to get dinner inside me. Perfect. And then one more.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense.
It would not make sense regardless. Yeah, let me turn up the audio again. I never really figured out... I also don't need to wear this anymore. I never really figured out how I did what I did there. I just, sort of just spammed it, but... So I'm assuming if you get it like the right angle, it'll just... No? So if it's even somewhat obstructed in your view, it'll show up in front of you and not on there. That was worth a try. It's probably worth another try. I missed the jump. That didn't help. Ever tried just like straight up jumping onto the ledge from there? Yeah, can't really get onto the door frame, so that's a no. Ooh, okay. That was big brain. Big brain right there.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt welcome experience.
Whoa. Bright as shit. Anyway. I'm gonna save and quit. And we're gonna end the stream. All in all, really fun stream. Got to read the B movie script, so that was fun. I'm gonna take that channel point reward off as soon as possible. Because I definitely don't want to go through that again. Like I said, I want to keep streaming more. Don't know if I'll remember enough to do so, but if I do stream next time, it may be Paper Mario as Brayden got jokingly referred, or I'll probably do something different. I do want to replay Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 before it comes out. I might do that the day before it's released, so maybe expect that. But yeah, thank you to everyone who supported the stream today, and I will see you all hopefully soon.